shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
You want to know if I have any honey?
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Let's go. Come on! You all follow me! Time to advance! We're counting on you. And open it. Take that. And open it.
Well done. Keep that speared up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Take that.
And open it. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. And open.
We may not be able to make it through this.
We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
Retreat and rethink my plans.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
Has been defeated. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. With all my might. Open it. Open it. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. All my might.
Don't be afraid.
And open it.
Let's get serious.
Open it.
You're done for.
You're done for. And open it. And open it.
You're done for. There we go. Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
And open it. The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Pulling back for now. Well done. Most impressive. This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far as we go.
I'll leave this area to you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I've been waiting for this. Looking rough. Tails turn.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Crush this enemy officer beneath me!
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I'm making my way up!
An opening.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in good dead now.
Take this. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. Take that.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. There we go.
Looks like the battle is in our favor. We can now face them without worry.
All my might.
Get this here!
Until down. Take that. An open.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
This appears to be as far as we go. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Many more to go. So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Whoa.
I'm making my way up!
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Let's get serious.
Amazing! You are swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
fall here. I must retreat.
Time to advance!
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
And open it. Take that! A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die! All my might! Kick again! Come at me! Take this! Take that! Open it! Take this!
If you want to quit charging into things, danger, no.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Gotta be quicker than that.
Now, take this! And open it. Take that, this'll do. Take that!
Let's end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right! That was an easy win!
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh. I'm counting on you. Yuan Shu's forces will not get the better of us. We'll protect Shu in place of Lord Tao Qian.
I will take this! I will break you!
Start by ambushing the enemy's front line. Can't afford any carelessness here.
An opening! Nice. Put the pressure on! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's defenses are robust. Bring out Xuan Ce. He'll prove useful in a situation like this. Looks like we're up. Men, gather your arms. Time to advance! We fight!
Of the renowned Sun family stop leading the rear guard? That just won't do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's been a while. Are you certain of the decision you've made? I suppose this is just the world we live in. Let's ensure neither side walks away bearing any grudges.
This appears to be as far as we come. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. This appears to be as far as we go. Xuan Ce is not claiming glory. Lord Yuan Shu's orders. Call back the Sun forces.
Well, they demand we return. What exactly do they want from me?
Time to advance! Got this!
The enemy's falling back. Well, it doesn't look like it was a coordinated movement.
It is a golden opportunity nonetheless. Men! Rally together and push forward!
No!
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Lord Xi Ling, we have come to provide reinforcements. Let us decimate the enemy together. You've come at just the right time. We can overcome the enemy. We march at once.
An even match. We must push harder.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Opening. There we go.
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. I've been waiting for this. All my might.
open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! An opening! End this here! An opening! All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself! Got this! Let's get serious! Take this! Opening! Turn the tables! All my might! An opening! My bad. Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Such great!
has been
I'll be back for now. Let's go.
Good. We've repelled the enemy's offensive. Let's begin our advance now, too. Forward march!
Here's the resistance is futile.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I never imagined we'd be against each other.
Tables turned. Let's end this. The enemy officer
I
has
failed,
been
brother.
defeated.
Forgive me for my inadequacy.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tables turned. All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Let's go. To be assailed by the enemy like this. Men of the Sun clan, keep them at bay. Have Swan Sir defend the camp. And hurry! Our new orders are to protect the camp. I'm counting on you all. Let's give it, you and me.
There is no honor to be had in this fight. That much is clear.
Here it
Take this.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight I must, so that I can protect my father's legacy.
Failed to help you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Still waiting for a real challenge!
This couldn't be going any better for us. Elation pulses through our ranks.
Let's give it to them. Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here it comes!
Tables turned. Satan will protect us.
Slain the enemy officer!
Looking rough. This'll do. Looking rough.
And open it!
On the tables.
Is that an officer? You must be kidding.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Take this! Still waiting for a real challenge!
Tables turned.
Astonishing. You shall lead us into a new
The
era.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Not the time to throw my life away.
So, Sworn Sir has been felled. Let's go. The enemy would appear to have formidable warriors of their own. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Got you. Get serious. There we go. Take that.
Looking rough.
Take this. I have defeated an enemy officer.
Words cannot describe your ability.
Easy.
Time to act.
Turn the tables.
Let's give it.
An opening.
to Lord Yuan Shu.
Shu is safe now. You've all performed outstandingly.
Yeah, I wonder what our brother is talking about with Tao Qin. They've been together for a long time.
Well, Lord Tao Qian's sickness has taken a turn for the worse. Perhaps he wants to discuss the future while he still can.
Putting his affairs in order.
Ah, good. You're all here.
Brother, what did you talk about with Lord Tao Qian?
The future. It appears that his lordship very much wants me to take over the governorship of Shu.
But you already refused the appointment.
Yes, I did. I didn't believe I was up to the task, and my opinion on that has not changed. But Lord Tao Qian's illness is grave. I fear he does not have much longer. The question is, when he passes, who will be able to protect and lead the people of Shu? I've been putting it off for as long as I can. But I think it's time for me to give my answer.
That's right, he's chosen you, brother. For Lord Tao Qin's sake, you should say yes.
Well, he keeps insisting that it must be me. It's like he won't rest until I accept. In any case, I must think it over carefully. If that is what you all wish, then...
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid the price for that decision. Oh well.
Hey, did you hear? Cao Cao's finally managed to defeat Louis Bu.
Louis Bu made a long stand at Puyang, but he didn't stand a chance after Lord Cao Cao was resupplied. It seems Yuan Shao and his allies want to take the opportunity to finish him off for good.
I don't know what was going through Louis Bu's thick skull, but he came to our brother for help. And knowing our brother, he's going to want to give him a hand. Even though men like Louis Bu are nothing but trouble. Well, I guess we could try, but our brother has such a big heart. It's hard to go against someone so pure. But it's Louis Boo we're talking about here, huh? There's just no way I can trust him.
He killed his first lord, Din Yuan, before joining Dan Shuo, only to end up murdering him as well. He wears the mask of a man, but has the treacherous heart of a beast. We should be ready, in case he intends to make our brothers his next prey.
Yeah. If things go awry, we'll need to be there to protect him.
Louis Boo is every soul. Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated. Counter attack. Got this.
There we go.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
Get in advance!
Tables turned. Time to act.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Way to stick it to them! You need to let loose! Let's march! They have some nerve. I'll make it my duty to put them down.
Gotta be quicker.
We march at once!
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Begin advancing. Let's get serious. Sacred Bird protect us. The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned. Take that.
Rampage stops now!
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Take this. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred Bird protect us. Hunter attack.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. I see you. Gotta be quicker. Take this. All my might. Time to act. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
My brother left to go make a name for himself. We haven't heard. When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight.
Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow...
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure...
path! All of you, follow me!
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Take this!
Take this! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! Whoa.
Time to go to the offensive! Get ready! Everyone!
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough.
Well done! Post!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Take this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Get ready to be brought down. Take this. I've been waiting for this. Counting on you. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's get serious.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Time to act. All my might. Looking rough. Whoa. Gotta be quicker than that. Got this.
I leave the rest up to you.
Got you. Sacred Bird, protect us. All my might. This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated. Coming at you! Coming at you! Oh, I see you. Let's get serious. Got this. Prepare for pain. Take this. Tables turn. Sacred Bird, protect us. officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Every night they're feasting.
Need Boo. He's every soldier's nightmare.
My brother left to go make a name for himself, and we haven't heard from him since.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that...
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself.
The castle's imposing...
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I'm counting on you. Our plan is to first rendezvous with Lord Louis Boo, and at the same time, steadily retreat while hitting Yuan Shao's forces.
I can take this.
I hope you can all forgive me. Yet I cannot help but follow my own path.
Allowing Weebu to live will only cause more misfortune. We must strike now, while he is weakened. Go now! Cut off Weebu's retreat, and decimate him with our superior numbers.
The enemy officer,
Even a warrior of Lord Louis Vu's prowess cannot withstand this for long. All we can do now is wait until reinforcements arrive.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
is there anyone who would extend a hand to Louis Vu? Poisonous buds must be plucked before they can flower, after all. The enemy officer
trying to flank us.
has been defeated.
I'll put a stop to that. Brother! Go on without me. Move forward!
The opponent's escape has taken time, and they're surely exhausted. Now's the time for us to slay Louis Vu and make a name for ourselves!
Don't get cocky, you insignificant pests. Surely you cannot believe you stand a chance against me.
The enemy officer
Even a moment to
has been
lament your
defeated.
death. I'll turn your very bones to dust.
Even faced with such odds, Louis Vu remains as ferocious as ever. If we are to protect ourselves, we must strengthen our defenses.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
You
defeated.
intend to tell me to retreat? Pathetic. I'll crush these pests beneath my boot, alone if I must.
Lord Cao Cao, the enemy lookout has been taken care of. The path ahead of you is clear.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is where Louis Vu meets his end. Decimate all who attempt to stand in our way.
The enemy officer
Now
has been
advance.
defeated.
We don't stand a chance against them! Let's get out of here!
That was the last of them. Now, I will retreat as you ask.
You are a sight for sore eyes. It is an honor to receive the support of a great warrior such as yourself. My apologies, our Lord Louis Vu is not here to greet you. He is on the front line. I greatly appreciate if you could lend him a capable hand.
Sorry to ask. Can you go to Lord Louis Vu's aid for me? The retreat will begin once everyone is ready. We'll make sure the path remains clear.
Stand firm. Weebu's on the retreat. All hands, pursue him and strike back. Let us start the advance.
You've gained control of a strategic position. You're going to block Louis Vu's path of retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Louis Vu! Truly a sight for sore eyes! How wonderful that you're back with us! The army is not complete without you here, my lord. Hear how the men rejoice at your presence!
Hold your praise. We are still in the jaws of peril. Now, follow me. Fight for as long as there is strength in your arms. It's time to advance. That won't work. You'll learn how unmatched you are.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march!
Send out troops from the rear guard. Don't let up even for a second.
Good eye!
The enemy forces are under retreat. Then let our elite warriors rip them to shreds.
There's no virtue in dying so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
I have conquered this area.
Got you!
Looks like we repelled the enemy here. Let's head back to Liu Bei.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this as far as my path is to take me.
Hold out for much longer.
This appears to be as far as we come.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. The Shao and Cao Cao working together. This I did not foresee. The situation has grown difficult and can't be denied.
Enemies of great warlords left tonight. That's the price for aligning with Lord Wu Bu.
I believe you're capable of handling even Louis Bu. Yet, I still cannot shake the feeling of concern.
What you've decided, brother? Then so it shall be. No point in fretting over it now. Let's do what we can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You have my eternal gratitude for saving us when we were in a tough spot.
Falling back. Sorry, but I couldn't be of more assistance. Nothing quicker than that. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
How is the retaliation even possible? Down.
Excellent. Let's use this momentum to cut through the enemy's ranks. Forward march!
Bei has capable men of his own. Good. We shall not be bored after all.
Overcome Yuan Shao. Liu Bei and Louis Bu are a dangerous coalition indeed.
warrior of the Three Kingdoms. This territory is
Our
ours.
enemies fell to my incredible might! Let's go.
Great. Counting on you. I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare. What am I going to do with you?
Anyone involved with Louis Bou shall be eliminated. Exceptions. You then. Are you scheming with Louis Bou now in your pocket? Your thirst for power know no bounds.
I merely heeded a call for help.
It's over. And I shan't refuse such a call, no matter who it comes from. If that is a thirst for power in your eyes, then so be it.
So we have a duel. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
How desperately you snap at my heels. Do you really fear me so much, Cao Cao? There's no denying it. Precisely why I shall take your life here and now. Prepare yourselves!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Going my way today. Maybe next time. What just happened? Not done yet. The enemy officer still needed. Has been defeated. That means I must fall back for now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are to bring back Louis Bou's head. So long as there is life in our bodies, we shall complete this task. Now advance!
That was a truly outstanding feat. Exhausted as they may be, I know it's encouraged our troops.
This territory is ours.
Then no
The
way
enemy
to
officer
stop this.
has been defeated.
Sooner or later, Liu Bei and Louis Bou have to be eliminated. Did I hear right? Both Yuan Shao and Cao Cao have been defeated by your hand? Perhaps some skill will grant you that.
To actualize a retaliation in such dire circumstances is nothing short of incredible. It certainly pays to have friends with seemingly limitless ability. Lord Louis Bou, I'm glad you are safe.
Spare me your pity. I was never going to let a worm like Yuan Shao claim my head. But I never thought I would be forced to turn to you. Chen Gong took things too far.
I don't know how you can act so high and mighty. You're the one that's come begging for help, remember?
Zhang Fei, that's enough. The fact of the matter is, many of our men were wounded or killed in that battle. We made a desperate effort to rescue you, but you give not even a word of thanks. You'll have to forgive those who would air their grievances.
Thanks? What foolishness is this? Do you expect me to get on my knees right here and now?
No, that is not what we had in mind. We want to make a deal with you.
A deal? Of all things, it's a deal with me that you want. Very well then, I'm interested. I'll hear what you have to say, but try to make me give thanks or pay respect, and you will regret it.
No thanks or respect are required. We just need you to lend us your formidable might to make up for the troops we lost saving you.
Oh?
You are no doubt skilled enough to be a match for 1,000 warriors. I can think of no better way to replace the 1,000 missing from our ranks.
You're not as boring as I thought you'd be. I'll do it. The fiercest warrior in all the land is at your service. This should stave off my boredom.
You have our thanks, Lord Louis Bu. Well, you must be tired. Please wait a moment. We will have a feast prepared immediately.
Brother, was this really the right thing to do?
Did we have any other choice? If we cast him out, we might end up under the command of Lord Cao Cao, Lord Yuan Shao, or another rival faction. Then, what would become of Shu? How could we protect our land from such a threat?
But...
And when have I ever been one to deny a place at my side to a lost soul? The day will come when we will see that this was the right decision. Just wait.
Hey. I knew I recognized you from somewhere. You were with Diao Chang at Wang Yun's residence. I'm surprised to see you here. Tell me one thing. Is she here with you? I see. So you don't know where she is. Is that it? After Dong Zhou died, all the rats in Chang'an started to throw their weight around. Wang Yun got caught up in the struggle and lost his life. And after he died, Diao Chan disappeared, without saying a word to me. I thought for sure she would have gone to you. I just thought the two of you were close, since you were both together with Wang Yun. But you know, looking at you now, it's all starting to make sense. Who she really cared for all this time. The same shadow follows you both. I guess knowing that will have to be enough.
Liu Bei has overcome his indecision. He shall hold fast to his ideals, but the way ahead is unclear. Nonetheless, these ideals mark him as a man capable of rising above all others. If they become reality, the snake that crawls the earth will take flight and rule the sky as a dragon, guardian of peace. If you believe that Liu Bei is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Sorry to barge in on you like this. I have something I need to talk with you about. I would go to Guan Yu and Zhang Fei with this, but let's just say it's a delicate subject with those two. That's right. You've seen right through me, it seems. Was I right to take him in? The choice has been made, but my uncertainty remains. No matter how much of a monster he might be, I was the one he came to when he needed help. But at the same time, the decision I made might end up bringing harm upon my comrades and the people of Shu. Who do I help? And who do I forsake? And beyond that, what goals do I set out to achieve? I am ashamed to admit it, but I think I have even lost sight of what I thought was my dream. Which is why I want to ask you, will you stay by my side and share a future with us? I know I have true friends in Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, but you're the only one I can really open up to like this. That's not to say I won't forgive you if you turn me down. This decision will change your future, so think carefully before deciding. Your life is yours to live in whatever way you wish. Good. I just felt all the tension leave my body. I am so deeply relieved. What am I saying? I'm already embarrassing myself again, aren't I? You are very special to me. I hope we can make the most of the time we have together.
They need to quit doing this.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Xiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Whoa, look at you! A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent news. But are you certain? I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose. Did you not?
Hey, I know the feeling. You just can't say no when he asks you for something, can you? Anyway, I'm glad you accepted his offer. Thank you. But couldn't you have at least mentioned it to us? You're hurting my feelings here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it. Next time I'll be sure to tell you beforehand.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
Lord Gong.
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
From the Emperor? They say Yuan Shu is calling himself the Emperor of Zhong. It is no wonder that His Majesty would order his death.
Indeed, indeed. But as you know, it is Cao Cao who protects His Majesty. Making this document less an imperial order, and more a command sent by Cao Cao to the other lords, yourself included.
It is still an imperial order. We cannot refuse.
Yes, I urge you to accept. And not to worry, Lord Luibu and I will protect Xiapei Castle in the meantime.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouths?
My, how vindictive. We had very good reasons to shift our allegiance, I'll have you know.
I don't give a damn about your reasons. I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not home.
I see. And here I was, thinking that Lord Liu Bei had placed his trust in us.
Both of you enough. We all serve the Han. I will gladly accept the order. But Lord Gong, I need you to understand that there will be those who eye you with suspicion, like Zhang Fei here. To ease those concerns, we will leave one of our own to hold this place while we are away from Xiapei. Are you willing, Zhang Fei?
Yeah. Wait, then I'm staying? This is unbelievable! We're going into battle, and I'm the one hanging back? What is this? Does Liu Bei not need me anymore? I mean, it's not as though I can refuse. Damn it! This is all Louis Bu's fault. If he weren't here, I wouldn't have to keep watch. And you know what Liu Bei asked me to do? He told me to stay near Louis Boo to watch his every move. Meaning I gotta see that bastard's face every single day. And he says I can't even drink. If I can't fight and I can't drink, what am I supposed to do? My pillow is drenched in my tears. But I can't just lay in bed doing nothing. I'll have to find some way to spend my day. Still, I appreciate you trying to cheer me up. I'm gonna go have a drink while I still can.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Cheng Fei of Yen to make an appearance. Come fight the mighty Cheng Fei of Yen. Feel my wrath.
Easy.
Time to attack. Time to end this. What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. He's just so cool. Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. He's just so cool. Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
Uh-huh.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
Hey! Came to see the flowers at night again? It's nice here, isn't it? Perfect for a drink. Oh, you don't mind? I noticed you've been busy lately, haven't you? But you've been doing a great job. My brothers have really started to depend on you. I'm glad I made all that effort to win you over to our side. Well, of course it has. You know, people say Liu Bei is the fun one, and that I'm nothing but trouble. But you really like it here, don't you? You've even started thinking of it as home? You've already become one of us. Who cares about your past now? From now on, you're one of the family. That's how much you've come to mean to us. But even though we're better off than we were, there's still more work to be done. The three of us always live life on the edge. Will you remain by our side through it all? Well, even if you do, there's no escape now. All right. Let's enjoy the rest of the night. Let's make a promise. If either of us gets injured, the other has to nurse them back to health.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made.
I am so hungry.
With all those brutes using him to gain power, the Emperor's life.
Got this!
Take them all.
Let's get serious.
Oh my God! It's even that one. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take that. Looking rough. Take this. Easy. Until tap. Take this. I've been waiting for this. All my might. Easy. Take this. See you. With all my might.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Whoa. Let's go. Take that. Take this. Let's try.
Going with the flow has gotten me this far. But it'd be nice if the flow could stop for a minute.
So the realm finally belongs. Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of animosity.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price.
I'm in your debt.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
We have it better than most.
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao, not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon.
Sounds like fights are erupting all over. The peace we have here is a blessing.
Thank you for your time today, Lord Pangtong.
Let me think about what you said. Now, I'll be on my way. Oh. Have you some spare time? I'd appreciate your company. Ah, this is a bit sudden, but I'm wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Who is this, if I may? Indeed. My name is Yue Ying. I've come from Yenon to study here and broaden my horizons. I came to visit here because, well...
Destroying weapons is something of a specialty of yours, right? This lady here enjoys inventing tools that better people's lives, so she wants to know how things work. Creation and destruction are but two sides of the same coin, aren't they? And I can already see that you two would get along. So, Lady Yue Ying, that solves your problem. And as I don't want to intrude, I'll be off.
And there he goes. Well, I know this is sudden and I do not wish to be a bother, but may we chat for a bit? My goal is to invent things that will make everyone's lives easier and more bountiful. But there was only so much I could achieve back home, completely lacking any form of support. So I made up my mind to set out on a journey in the hope of gaining more knowledge and seeing the latest inventions. And I thought, what better place to encounter interesting people than the renowned Shui Jing retreat? And here, I found you. Really? I imagined you might be suspicious, but I'm glad to hear that. But do you not consider my goal foolish? Many have been suspicious of my motives, or doubted that the knowledge I seek will lead to anything. I fear I cannot express just how much your words mean to me. But I know, I still have so much work to do. I will be sure not to squander this chance. Oh, I think I'm turning red. I never thought I'd speak so openly to someone I just met. Even if this was a coincidence, it's the result of my own courage. And I'm thankful for meeting people I never would have otherwise. Would you like to come to the inn where I'm staying? I would love to show you my prototypes and hear your opinion. And please be completely honest. I'll accept anything you have to say. After all, you're the first person who has truly taken me seriously. Well then, are you ready to go?
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt. It and even patted my head.
How fun! Do you mind?
I used to be a Yellow Turban.
Well now. Appreciate.
Sounds like fights are erupting all over.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight.
Yeah. That's right.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can, ought to make it. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
What does peace even look like?
Who's buying everything up?
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
This territory is ours. Let's go. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Let's get serious.
Let's go.
See you.
Time to attack. Rough. Take this! Time to act. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Got this! You see it all. Let's get serious. Now. Nice.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Get out of the way, Ziluan. Listen to us. It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bailuan. And you're here too, Chuhe.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Ziluan...
Ziluan. Please, just hear him out. That child...
No, stay as you are, Ziluan. Have you all forgotten our duty? We are bound to bring peace to the realm, to protect it. We are not here to serve the Han, least of all when it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child, every man and woman in this village will suffer the same fate.
So instead of doing what's right, you'd rather live in a world where the Han can kill anyone who disobeys them? Listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han Dynasty. That hermit was our forefather, the original Guardian of Peace. His goal was to find those who possessed the right qualities and teach them how to preserve peace in the realm. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom, to slaughter the weak and those deemed enemies by virtue of their birth. The Han is in its death throes. It cannot be saved, not by us nor anyone. Now is the time to stand up against it, to fulfill our true duty as guardians of peace. We must find the hero of this age and bring peace back to this land. Come, let us talk to the chief. Together, we can decide what should be done.
Storm clouds are gathering, and the sky is growing dark. I always knew it wouldn't end with the village's destruction. Ziluan, this is your last chance to turn back. This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what awaits you is likely a past better left forgotten. I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to, least of all for my benefit. So your resolve, remains unshaken. Truth be told, sometimes I wonder if I've done the right thing. Perhaps it would have been better if your past had stayed forgotten. And yet, I couldn't help but try to achieve something my father never could. I thought that perhaps that I could finally claim to have surpassed my father, the man they called a saint. In the end, this has all been for my own selfish ends. Forgive me. Maybe it would have been better if you had never met me. Still, it's you who wants to confront your past. I set you on that course. This is my responsibility, and I will not abandon it. That's right.
Not many people can read and write.
Wanderers are pretty common. They say this is an important place.
Oh, it's been some time since we met. Do you remember me? It brings me joy to hear you say my name. I suppose this means you also found our first meeting memorable. Anyway, it's reached my ears that you now serve Lord Liu Bei. Is that right? I've just been wandering the land without aim, but you're different. You've been fulfilling your role as a guardian of peace. Of course. I studied under Master Shui Jing, a teacher to many talented individuals, and in order to keep up with them, I have had to make immense effort. Now, however, I find myself facing a dilemma. Which path will resolve the turmoil plaguing the land, yet also lead to a better future? If what I've heard on my travels is accurate, either Lord Cao Cao or Lord Yuan Shao is most likely to achieve conquest. Still, I refuse to give up on Lord Liu Bei and his compassionate ideals. But I am nobody. If I actually had talent, perhaps I could help Lord Liu Bei find a path to victory. You think so? I see now why you chose him. I apologize. There was no need to burden you with my personal worries. Normally, I do my best not to show my weaknesses like this. But when I'm with you, I feel the urge to show my true self instead of... Maybe it's your eyes. They're like reflecting pools, showing me as I really am. I'm glad I found you today. I think I shall end my travels soon. Then, I'll pledge my services to Lord Liu Bei and present him with my strategy for victory. I'd appreciate your patience until then. I look forward to us serving him together. Thank you.
break out again.
It has been too long, my friend. Your willingness to trek so deep into these mountains to join me pleases me to no end. They do rear their frightful heads on occasion. Still, in fight or flight, I have no doubt that you would prevail against such a beast. I have not invited anyone to this humblest of abodes in some time. Since you have come all this way, I have a gift for you. Stand not on ceremony. I insist you take back as much as you are able. Just so. I appreciate how quick you are on the uptake. On a different note, I have heard you serve Lord Liu Bei as of late. Tales of your exploits have reached even my ears. For you, a guardian of peace, to commit yourself so wholeheartedly is, in a word, fascinating. But allow me to speak of myself for a moment. As you know, my acumen has been extolled as that of a veritable dragon. It is precisely this acumen that, were I to commit myself to the wrong master, could steer the world down the wrong path. Until recently, I have lived a life of seclusion, avoiding contact with those who would wield the dragon for their own ambitious ends. However, once I learned of your deeds, I began to suspect my own conduct to be naught but cowardice. Perhaps one could just as easily call it the rationalization of an arrogant man, one neglecting to do his duty at that. Living here, isolated from the world, makes it a common occurrence to go days without speaking to a single soul. It would seem having you here has rendered me quite loquacious indeed. What is more, I appreciate the restraint. I half expected an attempt to recruit me into Lord Liu Bei's cadre of tacticians. When the time comes for me to choose my master, I wish to judge them with my own eyes, unclouded by preconceived notions. Now then, will you be setting off tomorrow? You are welcome to stay here, modest though my retreat may be. Remain here as long as you like, or as long as you can stomach such close quarters.
I just saw a cat made of wood moving on its own. When I tried...
time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back,
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city. Think I can tell people I met him?
How should I know?
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of it.
The castle's imposing visage is the only...
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see if things shake out. Prepare to attack! Wipe out
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. Take this!
Rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! Let's go. Now's the time. Time for a good old fight. Get ready! We'll break you! Got this! We'll break you! The enemy officer has been defeated. You sure know how to fight! Let's go! An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone! Without delay! Let's go! Begin advancing!
Take this! Oh my might! Let's get serious! Let's get serious! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Leave this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
You're incredible, you know that? Keep doing what you do. We got pushed back. Give me a break. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now.
Let's go. How about this? Time is right. Go. I've been waiting for this. With all my might. Got this. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. There we go. Taylor's turn.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Believe this.
The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
How about this? This position is vital. The enemy officer
cannot lose it.
has been defeated. Let's go. Officer has been defeated. Take that! I see it. I see it. Let's get serious.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll end this.
See you. Stay sharp. Take this. Got this.
I'll end it.
All my might.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
An opening. Easy. Be quicker than that.
There we go.
An opening. Tables together.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silent.
The enemy officer has been
Start the
defeated.
advance.
Take this. An opening. An opening. Got this. All my might. Sorry, what's next?
I'll leave this area to you.
What could possibly drive you to charge so recklessly into the fray?
Let's get serious. Got this.
We seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
Looking rough. I see you. All my might.
As a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, be proud of your combat prowess.
An opening! Gotta be quicker than that. An opening! The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Must stay sharp.
Mid defeat.
Whoa, I see you. Let's get serious. Time to attack. Turn this around. Take this with all my might. Looking rough. Time to act.
Mid defeat. Mid defeat.
Gotta be quicker than that. Stay sharp. Time to act. Time to end this.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Not many people can read and write. The few...
Thank you.
Ziluan, you did well to stand up against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We saved the child's life, but now comes the hard part. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. If he were to be found here, the village would be in great danger. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did. But listen, Ziluan. This was not a mistake. I have been preparing for this moment. It simply arrived sooner than I had expected. It is time to begin our mission. We must find the hero of the age, a man to whom we can pledge our support. Juha, Ziluan, will you lend me your strength and become my wings?
You didn't need to call us here for that. I've already decided. The three of us are going to make our dream of peace come true.
I believe it. With the strongest warriors in the village at my side, I know we can succeed. But promise me, both of you. Once you have found the hero of the age, you must tell me. Then together, we will give him our support and build a new world of peace.
Zuluan. Thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. It seems I was more constrained by the village and its regulations than I had thought. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who has reaped the ambitions of so many. How weak I am compared to you. Surprised? You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. But I feel like I can tell you now, because I know I can trust you. Your ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign of the Han. I've been told they were a proud people. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You always had the means to leave. You have the freedom to fly far, far away from this place. Wherever your destiny might lead you. I want to go on that journey with you, and Bailuan too. Into a world of peace, where we can all soar free.
Yeah.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Huh? Thank you.
Bailuan, we've confirmed that the invaders are government forces. They already have the village completely surrounded.
How? What happened to our scouts? And even if they have somehow discovered the child's existence, how did they mobilize so quickly?
An informant. Perhaps someone who disagreed with the position you took.
You mean a traitor in the village? Someone rebelling against my decision?
You all need to run. I'll buy us some time.
Juha, you can't...
Please, Bailuan. Look after Ziluan. He was never just a stray we took in. He's so much more precious than that. Now listen. I am the strongest fighter in this village, and you two will only get in my way. Do not try to follow me. You have to live, Ziluan. Live, and create the world we dreamed of.
Juha, wait! Foolish girl! Ziluan, after her! I cannot fly with only one of my wings. We have to save her!
Juha entrusted you with her dream. She knew she would never be able to realize that dream. Yet she believed you would make it come to pass. Perhaps my father believed something similar. But Juha survived, and she appeared before you. Does that mean... No. It couldn't. Things are drawing to a close, Ziluan. And I will be at your side until the end. Yeah.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon.
Things have gotten so much better around here.
It is good to see you. If you don't mind.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Looking rough. Take this. Now.
I am grateful.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Cao.
They say this is an important place, but...
There are bandits along the rivers and pirates out at sea.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life.
Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Move forward! Let's go. Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This one will put up a good fight for sure, Alex. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Let's go.
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun.
Begin advancing.
Now, an even match.
With all my might.
We must push harder.
Take this!
Unfortunate situation. How to change this?
Take this!
Let's give it to them!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! I've been waiting for this. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Where did I go wrong? Seems to look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Now, with all my might.
Power alone is insufficient for
This territory
I think
is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's go. Counting on you. Now's the time.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Favorable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
There we go. Yes, the resistance is futile. Let's go. Looking rough. All my might. There we go.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Let's go. Time to act. Looking rough. believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Get ready to be
This
shot down.
territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh? Don't tell me this is normal for you.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
We're claiming this area for ourselves. Take that.
Time to attack.
I've secured the area.
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
Take that. Let's get serious. With all my might. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Let's go. This territory is ours. Let's go. This territory is ours. This territory is ours.
Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got her.
You seem to be in rather high spirits. Oh, yes. Might you remember what I said to you before? You are no one, so you can yet be someone. And you can be someone, and yet you are still no one. Does that ring true to you? Ah, excellent. I knew my faith in you was not ill-placed. What you choose will, in turn, be who you become. That's what I wanted to say. Right now, you're figuring out the path you should take. It's plain to see on your face. The path you ought to take. Oh, no. I'm afraid I was giving advice for what kind of person am I? What kind of person will I become? I have no right to speak of such things to others while I myself remain unsure. Well, it is a shameful thing. A further loss of face. Now you're the one encouraging me. Each time we interact, I walk away feeling energized anew. Now, I've no excuse to avoid putting my all into the matters ahead.
Sounds like fights are erupting all over.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
This place has the feeling of a second home. Talking with you always brings me such irreplaceable joy. Hence, why I come all this way. Now that I think upon it, our friendship has withstood quite the test of time. Though, something inside me knew that would be the case from the moment we first met in G Province. I truly believe everything I've said. And what reason would I have to lie to you? Now that I think about it, we fought together with Zhang Zhao back then. Taking the leader of the Yellow Turbans as an ally, punishing government officials. What wild tribulations fate had in store for us. You were a tremendous help back then, and you have been ever since. From there, I have traversed battlefield after battlefield, wielding my strength for my land and for Liu Bei. I recall all those moments fondly, both the sweet and the bitter. Our journey is far from over, of course. Even now, Liu Bei stands at the center of a storm. That is precisely why I look towards his infinite potential. He's capable of great things. And to have you by our side as well, it's no exaggeration to say, I consider it a blessing from the heavens. You will play an essential part in Liu Bei's campaign. I believe that to be true. I've known you longer than even my sworn brothers. You're a comrade like no other, and your presence fills me with confidence. We've known each other for so long, yet I've never expressed myself so clearly. It was worth imposing my visit upon you, even if it troubled you somewhat. May your wings of righteousness spread wide, my friend. Let us continue to worry together, to ponder together, and on occasion, spread our wings together. And after that, we shall ensure that Liu Bei accomplishes great things.
shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
Shall we start? Uh-huh. I'd say so.
Uh-huh.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Liu Bei seeks to attack Lord Yuan Shu. Ridiculous. Our forces surrender and see that he learns his place.
They've gathered a tremendous force here. But, as the keeper of Shu province, I cannot flee from this fight. We will draw the enemy into our traps set in the north and south. To do this, the middle ground must be held. We must drive them back at all costs.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So they think they can hold the line against our assault. Fools. We have the enemy vastly outnumbered. Send soldiers from the north and south. Crush them! Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very good. They are playing right into our hands. Now, man! Attack!
An ambush! Liu Bei's men fight like cowards.
The enemy
We'll have
officer
to take another path.
has been defeated.
Begin advancing!
Take this. Just as we planned. Attack! Scatter them to the winds!
Ambush! This bodes ill for us.
This is it!
Good. You all stood your ground well. Now it's our turn to strike back.
Now! Let them taste stone and grit!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn wretches!
Let's go! So they had traps laid out for us. Our advantage still stands. Fight without fear! Force them back!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The hunt continues yet! Join the fray!
Let's go.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Welcome to hell! Take this!
They're raining stones down on our heads! What do we do? Oh my...
overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position.
It caught us off guard, but still we stand strong. Regroup! Let's give them a surprise of our own!
Let's go! With all my might. We made it through somehow. Now we go on the offensive. All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Go where the fighting is in full swing. Rally your spirits and forge ahead. Let's give it to them. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one stands out from the rest. The tide could too easily be turned if he's not kept in check. Lord Yuan Shu has left this battle in my hands. I'll take care of this myself.
We are soldiers of the new Emperor. Now is the time to rid the world of the insolent traitor Liu Bei.
Let's go.
There we hit again. Come at me. No longer shall you go unchallenged. I shall defeat you myself.
They've lost their composure. You might be able to lure them into a trap.
Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this.
With all my might. Take that. Let's go. Take that. Let's go. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
It appears that resistance is futile.
The fire arrows!
Took one.
Now they're using fire? No way.
With all my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Behold my eminence and Lord
The
my
enemy
bravery.
officer
Your
has
emperor
been
is
defeated.
taking to the field. Traitors to the throne are to be shown no mercy. Pound them into dust!
Let's go. All right. Roll over the boulders. Give them something to really cry about.
They're throwing stones down from above! We're doomed!
Now, take this. Got you.
Do not falter in the face of such trivial obstacles! You are the Imperial Army! The Pawn Emperor is nothing more than Cao Cao's puppet. He has been manipulated into attacking the one true Emperor! His actions are unforgivable! Raise your lucky star! Raise your lucky star! Admit your ignorance and kneel before me! I have come to punish you for your insolence!
The enemy officer
When you charge
has
into
been
things
defeated.
head first!
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you. Now
The enemy
and
officer has been
a
defeated.
true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
Check that. Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
Behold my power!
With all my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come.
Raise your lucky star!
I see you. Looking rough.
Time to act. Take that.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
To my knees.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Common beat Emperor is tantamount to sacrilege! Mark my words, you will regret this.
That was close. Let's head back. I'm sure that Zhang Fei has grown tired of waiting. couple of close calls, but we've won. Yuan Shu making the first move wasn't part of the plan, but thanks to all of you, we managed to rout his forces.
A simple task. I only regret that I could not slay Yuan Shu. He will not survive our next encounter. I wonder how Zhang Fei is faring right now.
Don't worry. I'm sure all is well. At least I haven't heard anything of concern.
Brother! Liu Bei!
Wait, is that?
Brother!
Zhang Fei, what are you doing here? I left you in charge of Xiaopei Castle.
I failed you. It was Louis Bu. He betrayed us without warning.
Without warning? That was the very reason you were ordered to watch over him.
I'm sorry, I was out drinking in town. I got so bored guarding the castle that I needed to cut loose.
Unbelievable. Yes, we cannot change what has already happened. We will fight Louis Bu and recapture the castle.
Yeah, and I'll be damned if I make the same mistake again.
No, we will not attack Xiaopei.
What?
Is this part of some greater plan? Or will you simply surrender Xiaopei to Louis Bu?
For now, we have no choice but to let him have it. The men are exhausted. They cannot fight in their condition. Recapturing Xiaopei is important. But our opponent is Lord Louis Bu. Our forces alone wouldn't stand a chance against such odds. There is no reason to believe that Lord Louis Bu will be cruel to the people there. Fighting him now gains us nothing.
But
as much as I hate to admit it, losing Xiaopei is something of a relief. It's a weight off my shoulders. Until now, I have forged my path with an unrelenting determination to help those in need. Did I make the right choices? Or have I gone astray? What does it truly mean to make the world a better place? I still do not know. But if there are answers to these questions, then perhaps I can find them within someone like Lord Louis Bu. We should prepare to withdraw.
Liu Bei. It's all my fault. If I hadn't lost control of the castle, he'd never be talking like this.
all we can do now is support his decision. As for Xiaopei, Louis Bu can have it for now.
I wonder, what's happened to Liu Bei since that day? It's like he lost the guts he once had. Do you think it's all because of the blunder I made? We lost Xiaopei, and he won't even fight to take it back. He's not even angry, he just goes on about how relieved he is.
Perhaps this behavior is part of his nature. His noble desire to help those in need drove him to extend a hand to someone with no sense of honor or justice. One might praise the generosity of his heart, but tolerance can be a dangerous virtue.
Thanks. I wish I could help, but I don't think I'm ready to look him in the eye. Light a little fire in him for us, will you?
He's likely at one of the pubs along the road.
Thanks. We're counting on you.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
It's you. I'm sorry. Our journey has only just begun, and you're already seeing me at my worst. No. I suppose not. It feels like it's been a lifetime since I left Yo. And yet it has passed in the blink of an eye. I only picked up a weapon because I was tired of seeing the sadness on everyone's faces. And before I knew it, I found myself in a position far higher than I could ever possibly deserve. I said I wanted to accomplish great things. But that doesn't mean I want to sit in a castle and look down on others. If Lord Louis Bu will protect the people of Shu, then that is good enough for me. Well, I think so, but this is all for the best. For Lord Louis Bu, for the people of Shu, and for us as well.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Louis Bu wishes to speak with you.
Lord Louis Bu? What could he possibly want now? An imperial decree to subdue Yuan Shu. Is this the result of our recent defeat?
It seems you have all been deemed ineffectual. This time, the task has fallen to Lord Louis Bu. So, what will you do now, Lord Liu Bei?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Funny, just when we were about to carry out this order, you stabbed us in the back. So this time, why don't you do the fighting and leave the guard duty to us?
And now you taunt us with a promise of betrayal. Perhaps I should kill you all while I still have the chance.
You're welcome to try!
Stop. This is complicated enough.
So what's the plan then? You just going to join forces with these traitors?
Calm down. They are neither friends nor foes. Lord Tao Qian has tasked us with the protection of Shu. And as long as Yuan Shu maintains his position at Shouchun, Shu will be vulnerable to attack. Therefore, I have decided that we will assist you in defeating his forces.
Brother!
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just...
Take this.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Let's go. Let's go.
officer has been defeated.
Take this! Let's go.
I'll challenge you to battle. With all my might. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough. Take that!
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Got you.
Take this! Take it!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
I see. So that weapon's power comes from there. An interesting insight indeed. Thank you once again for your wisdom. Could we speak for a little while longer? There is something I wanted to talk about with an experienced warrior like you. Thank you. Your kindness is much appreciated. Earlier, I mentioned that I want to create things that will make people's lives easier. Where I'm from, there is a chronic shortage of laborers due to the war. So, I designed and created a wooden doll that can perform tasks for people. I was young then, so it was quite rudimentary. It could only make a dough-pounding motion. At first, there were people who were happy to see it, saying it helped with their daily cooking. But then one day, officials came unannounced and tore the doll to pieces. It turns out the magistrate's office had received complaints that the doll moved using some suspicious device. When the officials were getting ready to leave with the doll parts, they said this: if you're going to build such a thing, you ought to make it able to wield a weapon and fight. I was shocked. I couldn't fathom that there were people who didn't like what I had made, and those who wished to repurpose it for warfare. It was one of the reasons I decided to leave. In the end, apparently my doll was rebuilt and deployed as a weapon. I only found out because someone came to me to complain that it was useless in battle. Although, I was glad to hear that. It made me realize my inventions could be used to hurt someone. But then again, I think responsibility lies not with the invention itself, but with those who misuse it. That's why I have come to the decision to study weaponry, so that I can continue working on my inventions. Instead of dismissing research into weapons as a waste, I'll try to learn everything I can in order to create a better future. You do? I was worried you might start considering me deranged. Perhaps I can help those living through these dark times. Like the guiding light of the moon. That may have been overdramatic, but I may as well be direct. Could we stay here a little while longer? I don't want to go back just yet. Really? It's exciting to think that we might see the sunrise together. In fact, I wish to stay with you all the time. So I think I'll build a life-size doll of you. Tonight, I'm going to take all of your measurements.
What the fuck?
I'll be as accurate and as thorough as possible.
Wow, okay. That made me have to turn my mic on. That was wow. Okay.
We have it better than most, just being little.
It is good to see you.
Wish I could change my name.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Supplies? I knew they'd come. I can't wait to put them to use. I am Lee Dien, your absolute worst nightmare.
Take this! All my might. Looking rough. Let's go! Let's get serious. Now. Looking rough. Got this. Take this. Let's get serious. Take that. Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act. Take this. Got this. Looking rough. See you. Time to attack. Time to act. Let's get serious. Let's go. It's quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. Hunter attack. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to act. Take this. Let's go. Let's go. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Very nice.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade. We are...
Goddamn punks.
Lord Zuluan has a discernment.
How many old coins do I have right now?
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt.
There.
Thank you very much for such an interesting discussion today. I see it's already quite late. Time seems to pass so quickly whenever I'm with you.
These are the talks I actually like, where I'm not being hit on by all the guys.
You think so? No. Maybe you're right. Recently, it feels like the ideas for my dream invention are coming together. But it's just... my time for studying is almost up. It's been decided by my father that I must return to Mianin soon. Meeting you, discussing my inventions, spending all those nights together. Every one of those days was dear to me. And after I have returned home, I will not falter, even if I'm back to working on my inventions alone. Because I know that you understand me. You taught me about so many things that I never knew existed. Not just weapons, but also feelings.
God damn.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be saying this out loud. Actually, once I return home, I was thinking about channeling these emotions to start my work on that thing we talked about. Yes, your life-size doll. It was still in the design phase until now, but even if we are far apart, with this feeling of adoration, I know I can recreate you flawlessly. And when we meet again, I promise to show you the greatest replica of yourself that you've ever seen. Of course, it's for someone I adore. How could I not be? You are someone I hold dear. And no matter what future may await us, I know that I will never find another like you. Until we meet again. Farewell.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
I don't want to. That's gonna annoy me.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here.
I actually
so
know that she's the one that, if I remember correctly, she's the one that gets married to that.
More and more people are.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work repairing the castle.
I was gonna stay and shoot.
Who's buying everything?
Let's grab. Oh, we'll probably get some on the battlefield for this money.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
I suppose he's a little uncouth, but I'm sure he'll be there when we need him.
I don't know about that.
Still, it's hard to believe you ended up in the service of Lord Liu Bei. I suppose it makes some sense, considering the long history between you. But, well, it's just disappointing. I wish you had chosen Lord Sun Ce. I know it's a difficult subject. I will keep the rest of my thoughts
I wish I joined
myself. But did you ever think we'd see the day when Lord Cao Cao, Lord Liu Bei, and our forces would be fighting for the same cause once again? And with the likes of you on our side, there's no way we can lose. We may have chosen different lords, but we'll have each other's backs all the same. I'm glad to fight by your side.
This was a bit unexpected. Or perhaps I should say, disappointing.
Whatever do you mean, Lord Cao Cao?
Shall I put it more plainly? Lowering yourself before that wild beast has brought you to ruin. That is what I meant to say.
Ruin?
I once considered you a hero. I feared that one day you might become a threat standing in my way. Great warriors flocked to your side, drawn to your mystique. For a time, my mind was constantly occupied with devising ways that I might thwart your rise. But now, it seems that I needn't have troubled myself.
You talk as if you have already claimed the entire world as your own. Do you truly think it will bend to your will at the snap of a finger?
Enough of your sophistry. That is, if you wish to save what remains of your dignity. You are now but a stone, tumbling down the road. No man is foolish enough to engage a stone in a struggle for power. Being Louis Bu's dog is the best you can hope to achieve.
I heard two important warriors were fighting over.
Shall we start? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Advance!
Wish I could join Lucy's actual
from the
list.
east.
I like his colors.
Justice is on our side. Everyone, advance! False Emperor Yuan Shu is a threat to all who dwell in this realm. We who are loyal to the Han will stop him.
Let's go. We must first take control of the enemy's base of operations.
We cannot allow them to go any further. Archers, loose!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Is that all they've got? They're going to need 1,000,000 archers if they want to stop me. Ready yourself.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward.
The enemy officer
And cut a path
been
through the
defeated.
enemy.
Let's go.
We should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it?
Is that all you've got? I'm not gonna let you through so easily.
Well now, Cao Cao's men brought a battering ram with them. Still, it doesn't seem they'll reach the castle anytime soon. This is a fine opportunity to make them indebted to us. We shall hold this position, create a foothold, and assist with a catapult attack. That's the mark!
There's no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. Time to advance.
Off he goes.
We're in danger here. Let's get serious.
And let us continue to... Strategic points.
Take that. Take this. Take this. Let's go.
Cao Cao is no villain who supports the old Imperial ways. We are here to impose your punishment.
Begin the advance.
They may have superior numbers. We have them beat in experience. Be not afraid. Keep whittling down their
The
force.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot!
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Oh my God! Let's go! Take this! This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. Take this.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
Now, this is our moment! Fall in line behind Lord Louis Boo! That's the march! We need to eliminate them, and hurry to assist Lord Louis Boo. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The majesty of a true warrior!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
making quick
has
work
been
of our
defeated.
forces. That Louis Boo truly is incredible.
We have finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts. Let's go! Soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
The tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace and press the attack. We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Now while I'm around.
Falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance. The battle is in our favor. Now face them without worry.
Looks like we're already here. Now then, let us begin the attack. Not fear. Let's go.
Large-scale attack. Listen up, you lot. This is no time for cowardice. Anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Hold out any longer. I failed in my duties. This, the enemy assault should win. Now's our chance. Press the attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stop them after all. We're here for you.
Attacks from the ramparts should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
That's Kerr.
This
battle should have been ours for the taking. Let's go.
What? The enemy has breached the castle walls?
It is time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
Do not let them near Lord Yuan-Shu. Near the Emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
I know how to get the job done.
Now.
Excellent. Broken through the gate. Invade the castle. Let's go. Bring me Yuan-Shu's head. Now advance.
Take this.
Oh my might. The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
The enemy is on the back foot. We can break them here. Keep pushing them back. All my might.
Or I'll leave this.
The
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Numbers alone should have secured our victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are the true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Another one falls behind me.
I fight to bring glory to our forces.
Anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Good! The gate is open! Make your way into the castle at once! Time to advance!
Let's go. My ambition cannot be stopped. We should stop here to assess the situation.
With all my might.
We're in this. Take this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. Oh, we need to assess the situation.
Now,
You don't make enemy officers like they used to. Okay, let's stop right here.
I really want to just run in there myself. Whatever. South South, Sunset, Lulu's, whatever. Alright. Yeah. Alright, well. Let's stick to the story, I guess.
Don't hesitate. This is the time. Charge! I shall scatter them to the four winds!
got this. Let's go.
Our strength is unrivaled. Show them what we're made of.
All my might.
Feel my wrath.
Take this. I've been waiting for this.
My glorious heroes, come with me. Fight alongside me.
Army grows larger still. You cannot underestimate Yuan Shu for even a moment. Yuan Shu has an odd intentions. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. Only we could strike at him directly.
Gains the upper hand. Things ought to be fun from here on out.
Wait. Where is he? Behind me.
It would seem there are some who conspire against your emperor.
Protect me, my peerless warriors.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Amazing. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Things are looking bad. But I refuse to consider this settled.
Take this.
How could this be? No, I have never known defeat. Never.
Praise the lucky stone. Emperor is taking to the field.
His Majesty stands in the front lines himself. We cannot let his boundless courage go unanswered.
Liu Bei. He would cozy up to the likes of Louis Blue if it meant hindering me.
Yes. Yes, I would. That's precisely it.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
was placed under my
been
guard,
defeated.
and I will do all that I can to protect it. Tell me, how much shame is there in that?
The king. Lend me your blade.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming. I didn't think it would take that long.
This is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast. We're done. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
How do I come back from this? I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Regroup at once! Take this!
Still got some fight left in you? Very well. I shall accompany you till the end.
Any white lights? No?
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I'm ready to face any punishment.
Let's go. Thank you. You really helped me.
Is this as far as my path is to take me? Right. I'm counting on you.
Gather my elite soldiers! We shall accompany your glorious Emperor on his expedition!
Yuanshu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked. It would be best to stop him if we can.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. She's on the battlefield? Where?
Watch the situation before me.
This is tough. It won't take me down that easily.
You appear when you're most needed. This is a talent in itself.
Thank you for coming.
Best way to say it is that.
Sense the bond between us.
Finding this.
A truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Mark my words, is the height of blasphemy. Eliminate them at once! My men, you stand under the authority of your Emperor. Rejoice, take heart, and take pride in this great honor. Hurrah! Let's do this for the Emperor!
This is how we do it.
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
The enemy officer
Appreciate having you around in a pinch like this.
Almost makes me emotional.
My strength is not enough.
Hey! You're here too? These guys are strong, and they really like to fight.
Great. I appreciate you coming to help.
Thank you for coming. You can keep on fighting now.
This is not working out. My trainers aren't enough.
Everything rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Oh, you have come to aid me. My thanks.
Hey, over here!
I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
All my might!
All my might.
Counting on you!
more looking back. But I refuse to consider this settled. You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My great army, my glory!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew I could count on
the enemy officer,
a true
has
one
been defeated.
of the Three Kingdoms.
Miserable curse! And you dare call yourself my soldiers? Show some backbone!
Such tenacity.
Another one falls behind me.
Starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
To my knees!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
Now the safety of Shu is assured. I have done what I needed to. Let us celebrate this victory.
Damn. 3,000 enemies killed and I didn't level up. Come on. Nor did I get a single duel. Like, I don't understand these duel systems anymore.
Now we're getting pushed around by both Louis Bu and Cao Cao. Makes me sick.
Brothers.
What is it? Liu Bei?
I've finally found it. I now know what I have to do.
You can come us out though.
Just hear me out. Until now, we've been charging forward without a real cause. We had no ideals to uphold or plans to follow. To people like Lord Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bu, who are driven by a strong desire to carve their own path, we must have seemed insignificant.
Are you saying they're better than you, brother? If this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
It's no joke. Lord Cao Cao has the will to tread a path of blood. And Lord Liu Bu's skill in battle is unmatched. No talent of mine raises me up above my rivals. It's hard to admit, but it's the truth. Not everyone in this world has something that gives them a clear sense of purpose. If anything, the majority of people will die before they even come close to finding that for themselves. Being born into this turbulent world, clinging to a dream, and seeing it through is a privilege only granted to a lucky few.
Yes, that is certainly true. But what do you intend to do in such a world?
I will create a world where people can live as they wish. A world where no one will be forced to serve the will of another. Where all people can choose a path and follow it to a future of their own making.
Brother!
But I am still powerless. For now, I will be forced to remain under Lord Cao Cao's control. Would you still be willing to wait with me? To stand by until it is our time to rise?
Of course. How could I oppose this grand purpose you have found for us? I believe in you, brother. I will never leave your side.
As much as I'd like to crush Louis Bu and the others right now, you've convinced me. The wait is worth it.
I'm sorry it had to be like this. Things will be hard for a while. But please, believe in me and wait this out with us. No matter what anyone says, I'll stay true to myself. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. That is the only path to power. This stone on the road is about to roll its way to victory.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. Well...
Aha!
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days. Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Time to act.
Situation.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's go. Let's go.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Yep.
Officer has been defeated.
I must fall back.
Whoa.